Day before yesterday, an order was passed by your lordship, and then, my lord, I appeared for respondent number 6. My lord, I find in the order, my lord, it's not recorded, my lord, inadvertently. My lord. Kindly see.
Respondent ki ke niyece?
Let it be, my lord, to be marked to be mentioned if appear tomorrow, my lord.
No, no.
Yes.
May I have your lordship's leave?
Today is not the mentioning day, sir.
For leave to file without the certified copy.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, I was not a party, in fact, filed without the certified copy, as well as leave to file an application for leave to file an appeal, Lordship. I was not a party to the proceedings. An order was passed on 7th of August 2025 for the purpose of considering a panel.
To appeal application can be.
Yes, but I was not a party, and I cannot.
So you have made an application for leave to appeal.
Yes,
For that, no leave is.
Certified copy is not. I cannot apply for certified copy also because I was not a party to the proceedings.
When was the order?
7th of August 2025.
So you could have applied it today also.
No, I cannot apply because I am not a party to the proceedings.
No, certified for anybody.
No, Lordship, because I cannot apply because my name is not disposed of. I leave it.
But you have to get the server copy of the order.
Yes, I have got. I have got.
Yes, call this. Today is not the mentioning. Day, sir.
28.
Come tomorrow. Yes,
In the list, my matter is appearing in the list.
Pardon?
Matter is appearing in the list, item 28.
Huh.
I have given notice and served the copy of the appeal, mentioning that matter to be moved before lordship on 2nd September. So it is appearing in the list.
It was returnable was 2nd September.
Not returnable, but I have sent the copy of the appeal and the stay.
So what returnable date did you mention?
2nd September.
So ask your junior to remind us when it is called. We will keep it on that day. Yes.
My lord, this is for correction. Lordship disposed of this appeal as not pressed by the state appellant, but the cause title is written incorrectly. Instead of Orijit Bhattacharjee, it should be Nirmal. In Orijit Bhattacharjee, it is written Nirmalendu Bhattacharjee.
It should be Orijit Bhattacharjee and others.
Should be Orijit Bhattacharjee.
Bhattacharjee and others.
And others. হ্যাঁ ওই যে অর্ডারের যে এটা হেডিং
By reason of a typographical error in the cost title of the
My lord, I appear for the petition, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, a copy of the report of the DIG CID was handed over to me. I have gone through it, my lord. I find that these are the repetitions of the earlier reports, my lord. Actually, they have repeated the same set of actions, yielding no result. Actually, the CLW officials who are responsible for the missing of this, my lord, gentlemen, they were not charged. They were not taken into, my lord, they were not interrogated, nothing happened. They removed the CCTV footage, everything. What is the reason behind it? No explanation. And she prayed for further investigation, further, she is taking further step. তাহলে তার জন্য তুমি ফাইলটা নিয়ে চলে গেছো।
Who is for the CLW authority?
Actually, I am for CLW. Lordship, CCTV footage is kept for 15 days.
Have you filed any opposition?
Yes, Lordship. 2 affidavits have been filed, Lordship. In the last affidavit and earlier affidavit also.
State has filed.
My lord, state has filed the reports, my lord, as it was directed by your lordships, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, direction was there on the state to file report, and we filed the report on the last occasion, my lord. And my lord, may I hand up till date, my lord, what state has done in this matter. That is in a tabloid form, my lord. The reports and the statements and everything is there in this. That we have not filed, my lord.
Yes, you place your matter. Place your matter.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner's husband, my lord, he was working, my lord, in the CLW. My lord, on the date of occurrence, that is,
Investigation is still on.
My lord, investigation is in progress.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
My lord, no case has been registered. This was based on a missing diary, my lord, GD, my lord.
No formal complaint was lodged.
I lodged 2 complaints, my lord, with the RPF and also the IC.
No, my lord. If a complaint was lodged, my lord, on the basis of that complaint, my lord, investigation inquiry was made, but that has not been reduced to, my lord, because
That has not been treated as FIR.
no, my
No
lord.
case registered.
No, my lord.
My lord, after lapse of so many years, they are saying they have not registered in case, though the complaint discloses a cognizable offense.
Then you ought to have taken appropriate steps.
My lord,
It was incumbent upon you to approach the correct authorities. If your complaint was not registered, then you should have taken
my lord,
steps.
that they have not disclosed here also, my
What they
lord.
will disclose, complaint is yours. You will not say my complaint has not been treated as FIR. You also kept quiet.
No, my lord, they are saying before your lordship, they are holding investigation. Investigation is on process.
Yes.
And how investigation, inquiry relating to a GD. Investigation cannot be relating to GD.
Don't make this submission, Mr. Roy.
My lord,
When one person lodges a complaint,
My
and
lord.
if that is not registered as an FIR,
my lord.
you have an option to approach the appropriate forum.
My lord, do we know that they have registered a case? And they are investigating. My lord, kindly see the case diary, my lord. Definitely there must be some revelation. Because now,
Check it up. You check it up from the report we have given it to you.
my lord,
You don't get time to check it up and you
no,
say
my lord,
court
no,
that
no,
you
no,
go
no,
through that.
that I am not saying, my lord.
That is exactly what you are saying. That as if it is our duty to go
No,
through those
my lord,
lines.
no, my lord. Your lordship,
No, you said just now.
your lordship.
Have you gone through the report, Mr. Roy? Have you gone through that report?
My lord, I have gone through the report. I find all are, my lord, repetitions of their actions, whatever taken by the sub-inspector earlier. My lord, they are saying that they have
All right,
repeated the
place your case. Place your case.
My lord, my case is, my lord, that on 20,
Where is your writ petition?
My lord, page 19 is the complaint filed by the petitioner, my lord.
Just a moment. Let him place his case. Yes. Mr. Roy, have you gone through the entirety?
My lord,
Ready to argue today?
my lord, kindly take it next week, my lord.
We have been informed by the learned parties appearing for the respect
Lordship. My husband went missing since 2011.
Your husband?
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner's husband. He was employee in a Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Suddenly he got disappeared. And we lodged a general diary.
He is missing since 2011.
That's Lordship, 2011.
What remains in this petition?
At running page 11, Lordship.
So why did you file the writ petition in 2024?
My lord, admittedly there were some latches on our part. The wife was running here and there.
Where is your explanation?
Lordship, at para 4 and para 5, Lordship.
Para 4?
Yes. The petitioner states that after getting no response.
No explanation.
She was running here and there. And lastly, on 18/1/24, again a reminder was given. A report was called for in this regard, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider order dated 3rd March 2025, where a report was called for.
Since when has the petitioner been married to this person?
Lordship,
How long were they married before he went missing?
Lordship, they married at a quite early age, long time back.
You have not stated anything in the petition.
There was not a matrimonial dispute, Lordship. There was no such matrimonial dispute.
Children, how many children do you have? How many children do you have?
She has 2 sons and 1 unmarried daughter, as per our information.
And what is your explanation between 2011 to 24?
My lord,
Five is no explanation.
admittedly, there's a latches on our part, Lordship. Admittedly, there's a Lordship. I bow down.
Then you want to say in paragraph 11 that the police are in collusion.
The wife was running from pillar to post, trying to trace out.
For 13 years, you ran pillar to post, you would have reached America.
Lordship.
When was the missing diary lodged?
First missing diary was lodged in the year 2011, my lord.
2011.
Or that was done before the Jharkhand, state of Jharkhand. And that was communicated to Bortola police station in 2011 only, that we have made a GD entry. And again, it was communicated to the Bortola police station, since there the cause of action arose. And it was also diarized, and the diary number, what I find is GD number 1126 dated 13th June 2011, my lord. It is at page 11 of the writ petition, my lord, being annexure P1.
Diary was prior to what lodged before the Jharkhand. It was on 13/6/2011.
This is page 11 is the diary lodged before you.
No, this was lodged before the Jharkhand police station, and it was communicated to us, and which was again diarized. The diary entry number is at the bottom, my lord.
But then in your note which you have given,
My lord.
it has no date reference, no reference of any date.
My lord.
Requisition was sent to Arjikar Medical Hospital. When it is not known. Requisition was sent to IC Shialda with the picture. When was this done?
My lord, there was an order by the coordinate bench to inquire into the matter, since he was missing from 2011, and there was a existing missing diary.
Where is that?
Yes. The 13th June 2011 diary is of a domestic quarrel between the husband.
Yes, my lord.
Not of a missing.
No,
person.
my lord.
Show us.
Lordship, that is being denied by us. It was not a.
Let us see. Let us see the.
What's the petition table? Petition table. 1 second.
You've not annexed, sir, the 13th June GD copy.
Yes, Lordship, it's a bottom,
Page
same page, page 11.
itself.
Page 11, bottom. Burtala PS GD entry number 1126 dated 13/6/2011. That is prior to what has been registered in Jharkhand. Jharkhand was 27th July, and it is of June, Lordship.
So by an order of 3rd March 25,
My lord.
the court said that he will give you all the relevant
lord.
papers.
My lord, we called for that documents. Even those documents, when we called for, she gave an written explanation before the officer in charge that she is unable to produce any of the documents. And it is annexed with my report itself, my lord. The 3rd page. My lord.
17 July 25.
My lord, that was translated. The next,
No, not trans. This is a English.
my lord, the actual dated is 22nd March 2025, the very next page. It's written in Hindi.
It was translated.
It was translated on 17th July 2025, my lord. Because we asked for certain documents so that we can continue with the inquiry. And during that inquiry, we came to know that there was a representation before the Deputy Mayor Kolkata for asking for an appointment for the son. It is at the last page of the report, with an explanation since the husband was missing.
No, Mr. These steps which you have stated in page 2 of your report.
My lord.
What are the dates when you send requisition, etc., etc.? No particulars have been given.
My lord, this was, the dates have not been given. I'm unconditionally apologize for that, my lord. But this was done after the order passed by the coordinate bench. And my lord, we came to know from the municipality itself during the inquiry that this person actually was dismissed from the service on 21st February 2012. He was not in service. And lordship, the explanation that has been given to us, it has been clearly written that I did not find all the documents. My belief is that Monia Ravidas took all these documents with him while living. When she says so that he was living, there cannot be a case of illegal detention because she was aware of something.
এইটা তো clarification এখানটায়। 18 June, missing diary was made.
Lordship, as per order dated 3rd March
7th March.
and 18/6, there was a direction for the further inquiry.
Missing diary.
7th March. P. Okay. 27 March.
7th March. 27th.
Hmm.
First paragraph, 4th line.
This
The
information.
missing diary was made at Bortola on 13th June.
Hmm.
তাই তো?
And
পরের
also-
প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেখো।
And also in Jharkhand.
Also at Jharkhand. এবার পরের প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেখো।
Is learned that on 13th we lost a general diary of audit. সেটাই তো হিন্দিতে দেখাচ্ছে।
মডেলের হয় তারপরে 27 জুলাই ঠিক তার পরে পরেই মিসিং ডায়েরিটা করলো ঝাড়খণ্ড আর বলছে 27 ফেব্রুয়ারি থেকে মিসিং। তাহলে মডেলের ডায়েরিটা হচ্ছে
এখানে লিখেছে
27 ফেব্রুয়ারি মিসিং আছে
21st
21 ফেব্রুয়ারি।
দিনের কমপ্লেনটাতে মিসিং কথাটা নেই। না সেটা এই নোটটাই বলেছে।
হ্যাঁ সেটাও বলেছে পরে।
হুম। দেখো এটা তুমি দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Lordship, I appear
I am
for the Lordship, recovered much.
Covered.
Recovered. She has given a statement under
picked
one
up the last order passed by your lordship, my lord, on 6th August.
the 164 ones.
My lord,
Come on.
Lordship, this is the statement given under section 183 of the BNSS.
What is the age of the
21.
21.
Lordship, it's a family turmoil.
This Uttam Shah is the
Father.
father of the
Father.
দিদি ওর সাথে আমার সম্বন্ধ আছে বলে মা বাবা ও দিদি মিথ্যে কথা বলছিল আমাকে বারবার মারবে বলছিল তাই আমি ভাবলাম
Absolutely, my lord, family dispute.
we will only record that she has been recovered.
My lord.
We have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state respondent.
My lord, may I, a copy of the report may I have? My lord?
Lordship, I,
164.
Not the 164, only the report.
I can hand over the report.
Only
without
report
the-
barring 164, 183.
Because this is still
No,
paid.
that is a part of the case
Yes,
study. Na?
that is a
You don't have any details.
Only report.
I can give the typed portion that has been given by the officer in charge regarding the.
That will suffice.
Yes,
Grateful to
yes.
your lordship.
Don't give the 160.
No, certainly not.
Huh.
Lordship, I'm appearing. Respondent. Lordship, in this
Yeah.
matter, yesterday only a team has left for Haryana again to inquire in this matter.
The minor.
Minor, he's a son. He was working out. That was the matter, minor. So
No, he is a minor.
yes, he's a minor. Of 17 years. Minor, may I? If your lordship kindly takes up this matter after vacation. Why I'm saying so? Because he will be there in Haryana for near about what we feel.
You have sent the team.
Yes, yesterday
registered.
only they have left.
Case registered.
Yes, ma'am. This has been registered as Domjur PS case number 262 of 2025, dated 18th April. Madam.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Kobil, learned advocate appearing for the state respondent, submits. Charge sheet not filed, investigation.
The investigation is continued.
Yes.
We are optimistic in this matter. So
Why you are leaving? There are other matters.
no, my lord, I was in this.
Wait here.
My
If nobody allows you.
To say
Victim
the
girl
girl has
recovered?
been found. Fortunately, the girl has been found.
Why you say
Girl-
unfortunately?
She hasn't come to me. She has gone to
No.
a boy. She has that is the information. She's residing with. She's married to someone and residing with someone else. That is the reason I say
But
unfortunate, my
the
lord.
father,
I'm the father, my lord.
The girl came on her own lordship to the police station, surrendered on her own after the pressure was created.
she is minor.
No.
She was a minor when this petition and the FIR was lodged, my lord.
Recorded. 164
Recorded. Last paragraph of first page lordship, which continues to the second page. She herself came to Mohanpur police station, disclosed her identity. Examination was done, and on the same day,
Where is the 160?
next page lordship.
I was student of class 12 in a love affair. We have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties that the yes,
My lord, on the last day, on the last date, my lord, I was directed to serve a copy of the order upon the private respondent, my lord. I have, my lord, affidavit of service.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number
me-
12, my lord. My lord, I am praying for a week accommodation because today I have filing wakalatnama and I have received the copy, my lord.
My lord, that cannot be, my lord. My lord, this is that matter. My lord.
you are the father,
Mother, my lord. Mother,
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 and respondent number 12 is the father.
Father.
Father,
Father.
my lord.
So father has taken away her daughters.
My lord.
Two daughters.
Two daughters. One daughter, one son.
One daughter, one
Son. Both minor.
7 years, 3 years.
Now, my lord, if I may, my lord.
Wait, we are not running away.
My lord.
Yes. Now your children are residing with you.
My lord, I don't have any instruction, my lord. Yes, my lord. They are residing. They are residing, yes, ma'am.
So why you are not allowing her to visit your house?
My lord, I don't have any instruction regarding this. I have just received the wakalatnama and a copy of the petition.
Then we call that person when he is not giving you instruction.
Well, he's personally present in court, my lord. He's present in court.
Your client is present.
Yes, my lord. Just
Respondent number 12.
12.
So what does he say that why he has taken away his children?
Jurisdiction, my lord, I may say, my lord, that my lord, the divorce, the
The
alleged,
husband has entered into a fresh matrimonial relationship.
my lord, I am not aware of that, my lord. My lord, my concern is the welfare of the child.
Very good.
My allegation was that my husband, the private,
Has taken away.
and my lord, he's trying to threaten the safety of the children, my lord. And my lord, I had also informed the local police station of domestic violence inflicted upon me and my child. Now, my lord, thereafter,
Your children are not residing with you.
one child, my lord, came to me. He threw away one child. The private respondent threw away one child from his house. That is part and parcel of my writ petition, my lord. Page number.
So, are you a working lady?
No, my lord, I'm not.
You are residing in your paternal house.
No, my lord.
Where are you
My
residing?
lord, initially I was rendered homeless. Thereafter, now I am residing in a relative's house as a refuge. I've sought refuge in a relative's house. I don't have a permanent residence.
So, what is your prayer before us?
My lord, I have twofold prayers. Number one, that the welfare of the other two children with him needs to be ascertained. The detainee has to be produced before court, and the court has to invoke the parents patriae jurisdiction to ensure that the welfare of the child is safe. That is my paramount concern. And the second length of my submissions is that, my lord, that the police authorities are now continually harassing me because I preferred this writ petition.
Have
I
you
shall-
challenged the Kula divorce?
My lord, I have.
You've challenged the Kula divorce?
My lord,
The divorce. Have you challenged the divorce?
my lord, the divorce, as of now, my lord, has not challenged before the trial court.
You have not challenged.
My lord, I
It
have
is for
not-
you to challenge because you are.
I will challenge.
You have
that.
not challenged it.
Not as of
One
today,
daughter is with you.
One daughter is with me.
And the son is how many years old?
My lord, the son is 3 years old, my lord.
But Kula divorce সেটাই যে
3 plus.
আপনার কাছে থাকবে। ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এগুলো জিজ্ঞেস করে চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছো?
So, in the divorce petition, you have said that they will reside with the father.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Hey, you have no information. You just
My
now
lord,
said
he is
you have
saying-
no instruction.
My lord, he is saying I have taken.
No, don't
information.
listen to him.
Okay, my lord.
My lord,
So, Mr. Khan,
My lord.
whatever as regards welfare and everything, what you are arguing,
My lord.
this is contradictory to what you have said. Anyway, still, you have a right towards visitation of your children. So we can give you this much of benefit that you can visit your children at his house,
My lord, I bow my head down, my lord. My lord, I complete.
subject to what she says,
My-
that we will ascertain.
My lord, the second.
So this habeas corpus petition does not. So whatever your other domestic violence, etc., those you take in terms of the usual criminal procedure which is provided.
My lord, after passing.
Yes, madam. If she goes to your house,
Yes,
she will be allowed to see her children.
my lord, kindly give an order to meet outside the house. Outside the house,
Well, the children as
because,
yeah,
because she has
see,
taken divorce.
last occasion I filed the report, my lord. The children are in the hostel, my lord.
Huh?
Children are in the hostel. The report contains that your lordship has directed to see whether they are present or not, whether they are attending the class,
Oh, I see.
my lord. And they had in her written complaint, the petitioner, my lord justice has pointed out last occasion, she has admitted in her complaint that the child was to be in the custody of the husband, and both of them lodge a complaint. The
Both
husband,
of them means?
my lord, the husband lodge a complaint that she has taken the one of her child and indulged in some immoral activities, and the wife has complained that the husband has taken, although she has admitted that the child will be with the, it's in her writ petition also she had annexed that complaint. Page 29 of the writ petition.
So they have been placed in a hostel. They are
My
not
lord, and my lord,
residing with their father.
my lord, the revised report, my lord.
No, my lord.
Yeah. They are not residing with the father.
In the hostel, my lord, we have also taken videography and everything. My lord, kindly go through.
Then who is taking care of them?
My lord, the hostel and the school authorities. And admitted by the father. They admitted on, my lord, 17th June. Admission form all are annexed.
কি করবে বলো তো?
I've marked something.
No, mark to this, my lord. My lord, I prayed unconditional apology from the mark. Unconditional apology on behalf of the
Did you go to the hostel or did your officer go to the hostel?
my lord, and they had made a videography of
So is it a habitable, decent place?
they are
You're
still that.
concerned with the well-being of the children. 3-year-old staying in a hostel.
My lord,
That's why we're asking you.
my lord, that is that, my lord, they had visited, they had taken, but there is a reasonable, as per they have informed me, the reasonable school and hostel, my lord.
Why
My
you are
lord,
not
police
taking
cannot
the
ascertain
children
the
with
quality.
My lord, I don't have instruction. I'll have to ask him.
He cannot be just he has married for the second time. Now he also does not want the children.
We have given also the photographs and the entire is videographed.
तो क्यों आप क्यों अपने पास में?
मोटामोटी देखे जा
अच्छा, my lord, he doesn't have any relative, so to take care of the children, that is why he has kept the children in the hostel, my lord.
You have no responsibility as a father. You are inhuman or what?
3-year-old.
3-year-old child.
Hostel में रखते हैं।
What does he do? Doesn't his parents reside with him? She has a wife now.
There's nobody in the house to take care of the children.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
And you also do not want to take you mother. How will you maintain the children? You have no source of income, no house, no parents residing at relatives' place.
My lord, for that effect, my lord, if I may, my lord, my parents are with me, my lord.
So who told you to write that statement? You do not like your children. That is why you said, what? No, you are nodding your head. This is your writing.
My lord, if I may, my lord, the deed of Khula was forced upon myself, my lord.
Oh, I see. Thereafter, you are not taking any steps.
Challenged it.
My lord, I have
My lord,
informed it.
he has admitted in his complaint that as per agreement made between me and my ex-3 children were to be in the custody of.
My lord, kindly
It is all
appreciate, my lord.
complaint on fraud, then she would have not made such complaint statement in her complaint.
My lord, if I may, my lord, if my lord comes to page number
25,400 per month. Per month, no, per quarter. Per month.
You file an affidavit stating your version of the story.
My lord.
We will keep it on record and take the decision.
My lord. My lord. Opposition file.
75,000.
यहाँ नहीं बोलना है, बोल दिए opposition. Affidavit in opposition.
my lord, if I may.
Pursuant to your earlier order dated 13th August এটা তো today also no one is appearing.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondents. My lord. यही है ना हम लोग
Records reveal that no one appeared on behalf of the petitioner.
for the petition, my lord.
The same matter.
No, on the last. Let pursuant to your lordship's blood observation, blood we sat, blood the client of blood him blood has came to my chamber, blood we tried to resolve it, blood we are in the process. Blood, the difficulty is blood we were insisting blood let the child be blood continue her studies blood at Pratt Memorial. But they have come up with the information that she has already been admitted blood in a school, in a Bengali medium school in class 3. The difficulty is not the half-yearly examination was there few days back. Blood, she could not sat in the exam of the Pratt Memorial. Even we arranged, blood, according to their proposal, blood, we arranged a car, a pool car, which is supposed to pick her from the house and to drop in the school. And we also said that blood, the pass card is required. We are about to deliver it to the blood maternal uncle. But all these arrangements, blood, are made, but ultimately it is not being acted. Blood, as I said, blood, on the first day, blood, the only consideration of the father is that the child should be taken care and should continue her studies in
Then
Pratt
what
Memorial.
happened? Card was arranged.
Lordship,
Yes,
they have
yes.
arranged a pool car, your lordship.
Huh.
In pool car, your lordship,
The lady conductor.
the lady conductor, your lordship. But the issue is, my learned friend is talking about the half-yearly exams. The exam started from 19th of August, your lordship. This was only intimated to us on 23rd of
not
August, your lordship.
The child
When
was
already
going to school.
six of the exams have already been held by that period, your lordship.
Very good. That is another aspect.
So
So
if-
far as that card availability, are you agreeable?
Pool car is something that lordship kindly appreciates. She is a victim of abuse and she has some traumatic experience. Now she has to travel 20 kilometers and 20 kilometers, 40 kilometers alone, your lordship. What my proposition was to my learned friend's client was that she has to be given a car where the maternal uncle can also travel because she needs support in that case. In pool car, she is alone, your lordship.
So that is not being provided.
That is not in pool car. The uncle cannot be there, your lordship. Lordship knows. It's a transport, your
If the
lordship.
uncle enters, father will also enter. Then you two people will fight, and what will happen to the child?
That is the problem. Lord, may I just
Pulkar will have other children. It's not like she's alone in the pool car.
There's a caretaker also.
I
in the car.
understand your what has fallen from lordship absolutely right that Pulka will be other children, but considering the fragile state of the child, your lordship, we are in a situation where she cannot be taken. She has something very different from other children right now.
May I just indicate one thing, Lord? So, for the father is concerned, Lord, the Lordship has perused, Lord, that 164 statement, Lord. Your Lordship has also given me access to that statement. So, for father is concerned, the allegation was against the father is that he used to abuse. But a father, Lord, to a child, Lord,
Your father has no responsibility.
no, yes,
That
yes.
When the cousin brother says all these things, your father will smile and keep
No,
quiet.
Lord, that
That is
Lord,
exactly the allegation.
that is what, Lord, I have taken specific instruction, Lord, as I said.
How we are to believe you, Mr. Ahmed?
No, Lord,
How can we believe this
Lord,
person who doesn't bother even?
I
that
say,
when she daughter
because it is my daughter, I am more care. I should take more care about her. It's the maternal uncle who is under custody.
neither the father we will say that the father will not be in the picture.
We don't say.
Card will take her from your place and go to the school. I-cards and everything will be given, and the pool card will return the child to your house. There will be no possibility for or we shall ensure that in view of the statement she made. Now the thing is the vulnerability. We are not the parents. We are exercising parents' jurisdiction, but we are not the parents. How a minor girl of 8.5 years, what sort of stigma she is suffering?
The lordship may kindly.
I get annoyed by seeing Mr. Ahmed. Suppose it is my perception. It is my perception, but it has to be you must be knowing the perception of the child. Natural parents are not there. You are the maternal uncle. Allegations are there. So the balance of convenience maybe we are considering in your favor. But the thing is, you also have a responsibility. So when a pool card is being arranged, when it is being stated on oath before us that the father will be nowhere in the precincts of the school or in course of the child's travel to your place, maybe a solution may arise.
Lordship, I appreciate my learned friend's submission that the father won't be there. I'm not on that, your lordship.
Then
only on the factor that the child has a very fragile mindset right now because of the trauma, your lordship.
Then
And
you
lordship,
don't want to send the child to school also because of the fragile mindset.
Your Lordship, that is what I
don't want to send her to school.
we are doing that, Lordship. In a
If you
school,
can
we are doing
send her
that, Your
to
Lordship.
school, then fragile mindset is not a blockage. Then sitting in that car for 20 minutes will become a blockage.
So, Lordship, 20 kilometers, Your Lordship. It takes around 2 hours, Your Lordship.
2 hours?
Almost 2 hours. From Shodhpur to Pratt Memorial, Your Lordship. 1.5 hours, Your Lordship. 20 kilometers, 40 kilometers, Your Lordship.
See, we have tried to be taken you in confidence.
No, I know.
Now, if you cannot explain your client, then leave it to us. We will pass our order. But there cannot be like ego problem here.
No, I understand, Your Lordship. I'm absolutely what my.
You understand, sir, why don't
I
you apply
understand
your
what
good
you.
office? After that also, if the maternal uncle says
I'm only
no,
following my instructions, Your Lordship. What I'm
we understand that.
This sort of a matter, take a proactive stand. Only instructions.
I have already communicated with my client. We also went to Mr. Ahmed's place and we tried to resolve the issue in the most possible manner, Your Lordship.
Oh, it's not the difficulty is not, as I said, father is not willing to cooperate in any manner.
Provide a card.
Not it costs not my expenses is also not. I'm paying 17,000 for the pool car. I've tried to arrange a car, but they are asking me lot for 40,000 per month. Lord, I've tried to do everything. Lord, I myself, Lord, as a Lord, counsel, Lord, I also tried to intervene. After she attends not the school, it can be arranged by the school itself. School said that she will sit for the examination alone. That can be done. Lord, I went to the school after Lord, we met. After the moment she resumes her school, Lord, her examination will be taken. School will take. School has expressed that. I've also made that arrangement. But the difficulty, Lord, is which is Lord, I bow down before your Lordship, Lord.
Mr. Sen agree to this.
I'll talk to my client, Your Lordship. I surely talk to my client.
No talking. Then
It's like
when
Lord,
we are in
showing the
CC
FR every time, Lord.
we are in CC of the matter. So we can think about in this because the puja vacation will be coming. So it will be a matter of 2 weeks or 3 weeks attending the school.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You as a trial and error method, you try.
Let her go to school, join the school,
If
meet the
child,
friends. Lord, she will be.
You board the child in the pool car, take the photographs, and see with when we are in Cecil, we don't think that they will venture to do some other problem.
Definitely,
Keeps it for next week. I'll talk to my client. I'll come back in next. I think within the
No,
course.
next week, then you have to start. If you say that I will start,
I'll talk.
Come tomorrow, no?
you can
Has to be very clear.
with
the instruction, Lord.
No, not instruction.
Not
What my lord is saying is you do it for about 2 weeks or 3 weeks. You come back to us. And then you can tell us, no, it's not working, or no, we are fine with this.
we are not disposing of the matter. We are not recording your consent or anything like that. When you are talking about mediation and settlement, you start the process, come back after 2 weeks and say that it has failed. Then we will stop her admission there. She will continue studying in her present school.
In one of the difficulties that is also there, Your Lordship, in the present school, she is having her exams on 29th.
Not in the disguise, only because there is a FR, Lord.
All right, we keep it next Wednesday. We will pass our orders. If it is not settled, we will pass our orders.
Lord, I have not challenged the law also, Lord. I did not, Lord, wanted to open my mouth on the, Lord, irregularities done by CWC. Lord, there's a provision that
what does the maternal uncle do?
Maternal uncle is a tutor, Your Lordship. Private tutor.
And what does the father do?
Father is, Lord, employed in a pharmaceuticals company.
So my instruction, the father doesn't do anything.
Instruction.
My instruction is.
My instruction, my client is giving. Your instruction, your client is giving.
If you two keep fighting.
Well, I
yes, absolutely, Your Lordship.
সাপোজ পুলকারের সিনটা সাকসিড করলো না, তখন তোর ওখানে অ্যাডমিশনটাও কেন?
স্কুলটা চলে গেলে 12 বছর চলে যাবে।
করে ওকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো, 2 সপ্তাহ হয়তো ঝামেলা মিটবে, তারপরে সপ্তাহে পুজোর পরে কি হবে তা ঠিক আছে, তখন মেয়েটাকে স্কুলেও অ্যাডমিট করে।
কবে কবে আছে?
When
In fact, we also agreed that let her join this session at Pratt Memorial. There are some other schools in the vicinity where the maternal uncle stays. We'll also take information that which school is better. If required, if she is unable to continue this period, then we'll also change the school. So that also, my lord, I have agreed. So, dear lordship, would kindly consider the approach the father is having. He is the natural guardian.
We have applied for class.
If you settle. If you can arrive at a settlement, very good. Otherwise, we will pass our.
Lordship, one submission I want to. On 29, the CWC, there is a production of the child, your lordship.
Yes.
29. So lordship is pleases that the CWC can record the statement of the girl there. I think if the lordship calls for a report from the CWC, I think that will give a very clear picture.
CWC,
29.
Whatever is provided under the law, you proceed. If CWC has asked you to appear, you go with the child and appear before them.
Your lordship, direct the CWC to record a statement of the girl.
No.
It's a mandate of the
law. We have not gone into that. Yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next Wednesday.
Complete mediation. It is professional level.
Yes. Handed over.
That particular date handed over. My lord, he is here. And
we have not asked him.
Because he comes from Malda, my lord, he intends to come in the court. That is why, my lord. And there is twofold direction. One upon the central government, my lord, to file a report, as well as, my lord, the Boshirat police.
Yes.
We are yet to receive any report.
Yes, sir.
So far as the BSF is concerned, my lord, this is the report. And so far as the MHA and my lord, the Rajasthan police is concerned, my lord, the report yet to come. My lord, we will file on the form of affidavit, my lord. So far as these two reports are concerned, because BSF has no role to play here, because they have acted only as a facilitator. Your lordships knows, as per the, my lord, the government notification, as well as, my lord, the police, the, my lord, the nodal officer, upon them, my lord, it was handed over to the BSF, and BSF, my lord, has done the, my lord, their duties. So that is the reason these two reports are required. My lord, we need
These two reports means
one by the MHA, FRRO, and second one by the Rajasthan police.
But Rajasthan police is a party?
Yes, my lord, party.
But he was arrested in Tikar, Rajasthan.
He was arrested in Rajasthan.
Thereafter detained, my lord, more than 1 month. My lord,
now I think you will be urging about compensation.
At the same time, my lord, this detention is required to be declared, my lord, unauthorized, and then, my lord, compensation. My lord,
has to be first ascertained, then the compensation will come.
Yes, my lord.
Naturally, that will be ascertained.
Kindly see the prayer once, my lord.
No, you do one thing, then we are giving you file affidavits before this court.
4 weeks time.
Hear out the main matter, and in the meantime, the person has been released.
Released.
And
Any
my lord, your
other
lordship
problem
also,
arises, you give a notice to him and mention before.
Lordship.
and
My lord, the copy of my lord these two report.
And
My lord, we are yet to receive
We
copy
are
of this.
placing these two reports on record. When he will be filing affidavit in opposition, he will incorporate those in the opposition.
My lord,
These two
kindly
report
allow
we are
me
yet
to-
to receive.
Pardon?
These two report is
no, sir, no.
enclosed code.
My lord is saying in the affidavit will
We
annex
will
this
record
report.
that he
Lord,
has placed this
Lord.
report before us,
Lord.
and we will ask them to use an opposition. They can annex that
Yes.
to deal with that.
My lord, kindly allow me to file another report. My lord, this
Also
report
filed
issued
an
by the
opposition.
Kaliachok police station. This report is Kaliachok police station. This is for Boshirhat. My lord, we received all BSF personnel, my lord. They produce Amir Ali to us, my lord. My lord, this report thereafter. So, my lord, I wish to file, my lord, another report of Kaliachak police station because this is important. There, my lord, I have, my lord, some information what happened with this Amir Ali at Rajasthan, my lord. Kindly allow me, my lord.
Already filed a report on 12th of August. Kaliachok.
My lord, great.
Lord, a missing diary was lost. That is the reason they have not brought it to your lordship's notice. And your lordship knows better than me.
Kaliachok.
On the same issue, my lord, your lordship, another matter was, my lord, heard by your before your lordship.
Not one matter. Number of matters.
So we will record this. Opposition will file enclosing the reports which you have already disclosed as annexures. to
My
this,
lord, my lord.
Pursuant to our earlier direction. No one appears on behalf of the petitioner. আজকে ফার্স্ট এসছে নাকি গো?
Petitioner. Item number 11, I am for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes. Very
Yes.
good service.
Yes, my lordship, I will just pray here like a service has been done, but received like it has not been received yet, my lordship. I will only pray it can be put it for the adjourn for the another day, my lordship.
What is your case?
My lordship, my case is altogether, my lordship. The respondents has basically, my lordship has created a false case against me in spite of being a constant violator of the GST Act as well as the Income Tax Act, my lordship, that is there.
How habeas corpus? What do you want in habeas corpus petition?
My lordship, in this petition, I was looking for an action, initiating the action, my lordship.
How you can file habeas corpus, sir? Where is the illegal detention?
No, habeas corpus, no, my lordship, this was, it's a mandamus, my lordship, it's I'm literally.
Not a mandamus, the habeas corpus. You fought for mandamus, then why did you file it before? A group 9 to আমাদের দিতে হবে. This is not a
I am in the, yes, my lordship, I am in the custody, my lordship. I am in the custody, my lordship. I am in the custody. I am a police officer, my lordship. I am in the custody. I am a police officer, my lordship. And I am in the custody in the false case, my lordship.
If you are in custody, your remedy lies elsewhere, not before us.
No, my lordship, there is because the respondents has a illegal and wrong complaint, my lordship. So false.
You are trying to solve your problem. You are now in custody in connection with a criminal case, right?
Yes, my lordship.
So then if you are in custody in connection with a criminal case, it is not an illegal detention.
Yes, my case against me is illegal, my lordship. The case against me itself is illegal.
For that,
case against me, I am a police officer. The case against me, my lordship, if I am a protector and they are making me a predator, my lordship. I am a protector and I am making me a predator, my lordship. This case need to be understood, my lordship.
Really, we are not understanding. That is
Yes.
why.
That's the reason, like today basically I thought, okay, the service is not complete, the matter, therefore I was seeking adjournment. Now you wanted the fact of the case. Let me explain you the fact of the case, my lordship.
Where are you sitting and having this video conference, sir?
My lordship, I am sitting in my chamber, my lordship. I am calling from Delhi, my lordship.
You better appear next day. Better you appear before this court.
Physically, my lordship. Yes, I will come physically, my lordship, if it is required.
Not today, করে রাখো.
Yes, my lordship.
Service is
taken. I would be beseeching your lordships to take item 30 because a baby. Baby would be given in adoption unless some order is passed. I am appearing for the state. I am submitting before you, Lord.
Baby?
A baby who was taken by the CWC is sought to be given in adoption. If it is once given in adoption, the malad parents should.
Who is giving in adoption? CWC?
CWC.
You are appearing for CWC.
I am appearing and I am beseeching your lordship, kindly take up this matter. Otherwise, there will be difficulty. Kindly take 13 first.
Who is in item number 13?
Well, I am also appearing in item 12. Kindly take 13 first.
13 also you are appearing?
What you mean? Item number 13, I am appearing for the petitioners led by Mr. Sachit Talukdar.
Very good. We can hear the matter.
Lordship, I had instructions to sought for an accommodation since Mr. Talukdar is severely ill and he could not come to court.
Difficulty, kindly see the.
Let us ascertain what.
As your lordship.
JAHARLL দুটোই লিখে রাখ একই হবে পরস্পর।
No, what you're saying, Mr.
My lord, I am saying CWC has issued, my lord, legally free for adoption. Now the agency will give it adoption. One date was fixed for medical reports. It was adjourned. Once it is given in adoption, my lord, there will be trouble.
Date was fixed on 20th February 25.
No, it was fixed on 8th,
The last slide.
8th, last paragraph.
That is in May. We are in August.
Yes.
Suddenly you have vacant.
No, it has not been given in adoption as yet. Once it is given,
So in their petition, you want an interim upon CWC.
my lord, I am trying to help as an officer of the court. I am not praying anything. Lordship will pass any order that you are.
Petitioner, you are for CWC.
Yes.
You will tell CWC don't do anything. Court.
My lord, I told the chairperson. She said unless there is an order from the court, I cannot ask the agency to stop. Now the agency is involved. Agency is not a party respondent. My lord, it is my duty as an officer of the court.
Are duty we understand 20? You are inspecting chairperson. You have this has been given by the chairperson to you
through police station. Sometimes they also engage their own lawyers.
So when is the next adoption committee meeting?
That she could not say.
Then
that, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, but it is my bounden duty to tell your lordship. As an officer of the court, my lord, if
show us the provision, Mr. Day, that we can stop on their petition. We can ask a person appearing for that authority to injunct. I don't subject to what.
Lord, when the matter would be taken up, your lordship will see, my lord.
No, we are worried, no? That
I am
you
also,
are saying we are worried.
I am worried because of the fact once the baby goes in the hands from the agency to the other person, there would be complication.
We understand that, but how do we pass an order asking CWC not to take steps to give again? I mean, not to ask the agency not to take steps for the
because of the habeas corpus petition.
But where is our authority in a habeas corpus? Why don't you do the matter today?
Lordship, I humbly beseech your lordship that
you ask your investigating officer to come and tell us tomorrow when is the date fixed for this adoption committee. Ask your officer to go to that adoption committee.
Not adoption committee, it is, my lord.
Adoption committee meeting was fixed on 6th May. Penultimate line?
Penultimate line, yes, adoption committee, yes, my lord is absolutely right.
So you ascertain that when is the adoption committee meeting next?
That can solve.
And ask your officer to inform that to you. And we are keeping it as to be mentioned tomorrow.
Lordship.
And ask your person to be here.
Lordship.
And you show us the provisions under which we can exercise this power sitting in an habeas corpus petition.
Because baby has to be brought before the court.
This is yours. Oral statement, Mr. Day. This is a
No,
CWC.
habeas corpus. I am saying about habeas corpus.
We wonder. Tomorrow you can come.
I am every day coming.
Yes,
Tomorrow it will be there for to be mentioned.
yes, your lordship.
The anxiety which is being expressed.
It would have been his anxiety.
Correct. That's what I was telling him. He should have done the matter today.
You should
Instead of
have done
seeking
it
an
today.
adjournment.
Lordship, I'm ready to do the matter.
Huh?
Lordship, I will do the matter.
But in the garb of adoption or selling of babies.
Lordship, I'm ready
This
to
is
do
what
the
is
matter.
going on.
What is the age of the girl?
Just born.
Lordship, the age, one
Born and I cannot blame the CWC because mother is a
Nobody is to blame here. It's
Lordship,
just
there
a-
was no, the CWC took the child
Situation is
in the custody of the mother without any order of the court. There was no order directing the custody of the child to the CWC.
But for 1 year, 3 months, mother
CWC
did not
itself
do
is a
anything.
court.
1 year, 3 months, the mother has not done anything.
Lordship, since the mother was an
Unfortunate incident, whatever. What
an
we could
unfortunate
understand.
victim of the
They were sleeping. They were sleeping for 1 year. And
Can't blame them.
TWC has the my lord, power of magisterial power.
Lordship, the victim, the
Hey,
mother had
child
made
will-
several representations to the police authorities, but despite that, no steps were taken by them.
Child welfare committee.
দেখুন একটা মোটা বই হবে এরকম এই সাইজের CWC
Where is your senior?
Lordship is suffering from high fever. He could not come to court today.
The CWC party নেই।
Party করে?
হুম। দেখে আসি। একটু সময় আসুন। Have you completed service?
Yes, Lordship, I have the affidavit of service. Lordship, only one came back, that is the Child Welfare Committee refused to accept it, so it has come back.
I have got the report. I have got the police report as well.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service.
Mr. They come at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. there is a bench. There is another bench of your lordship.
We will take your matter first. There is no other bench. We have an original side matter. I think that will be adjourned. So you please come over, bring the children's welfare that act. That is of
Child
recent-
welfare.
My lord is asking for Kara book. That is in my chamber possibly, but it is old.
একটু আনিয়ে নাও বইটাই একটু পাঠিয়ে দাও তারপর বইটাই
I am sorry, my lord, I have detained.
12টা হলোই
না ওই কেন
My lord, my lord,
Mr. De, just.
my lord, I'm praying to file the two appeal without certified copy of order, my lord. Without certified copy of order, filing the two appeal.
Why? You haven't applied for certificate copy?
I mean, yes, my lord, I applied.
Get it and file. What?
My lord, it's an urgency, my lord.
So what?
It's
Yes, call the matter. Get the certified copy.
This is
গম্ভীর হয়ে serious.
আমাদের হয়ে থাকে
দু নম্বর কোর্টে অর্ডার শিটটা দেখি তো।
কার বল This is a appeal from a
Mr. Mitro, we wanted to share something that we wanted to ask all of you whether we can take it up after the vacation or not. Because we have certain appellate side matters
I would
subject to. If you say that
if your lordships can hear for 5 minutes, may make it part and keep it after vacation.
it is already assigned to us, so সেটা we can do. আসলে
আমি অপিয়ার করিনি তো
দেখো ওটাই তো বলতে পারো। My brother has not appeared, no?
No, not in this matter.
Extensively, Yes, Mr. De. Appellate side. Yes, sir.
Lordship, item 13, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioners, Lordship. I am appearing virtually. I apologize, Lordship, today I could not make it to court because of fever. I am appearing virtually, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Daluda.
Lordship, this is a case, Lordship, where the petitioner number 2 before Lordship, she was a victim of an offense of rape, Lordship. As a result of that offense, Lordship, she was impregnated. In the hospital at Canning Subdivisional Hospital, Lordship, on the 15th of May 2024, she gave birth to a baby boy. Now, at the time she was recuperating in the hospital, Lordship, and I suppose it is the investigating officer along with a official of the respondent number 7, it's a child welfare home, visited her at the hospital and took the child on the pretext that we have to get a DNA test done, Lordship. After that, Lordship, the child was not returned to the petitioner number 2, Lordship. There's a discharge certificate of the hospital, Lordship. I've annexed it at page 33 of the petition. She was discharged without the child, Lordship. So, Lordship, thereafter they have made repeated attempts to visit the CWC. They have visited the child welfare home. All that she was informed is that the child is now in the custody of the state and that they intend to put the child up for adoption, Lordship. They intend to put the child up for adoption and the child is now in the custody of the state. This is what they had been orally informed. They were not communicating.
Child has already been put up for adoption.
Lordship, we have not been informed that we had been orally told, because of which we have been now compelled to approach your lordships. The issue is that the trial is proceeding, Lordship. We had made an application before the trial court also as regard the whereabouts of the child. Lordship will find it at page 50 of my petition. I've annexed the order sheet. Lordship, the trial court had asked the investigating officer perhaps to submit a report, but there was no developments after that also, Lordship. Now, this is the present scenario, Lordship, where I am now before this court, because before me, Lordship, the child was taken without even intimating me any reason as to why I am not capable of taking care of my child, as to why the child should now be in the child welfare home. Lordship, there were no reasons, Lordship. The CWC, Lordship, acts in terms of the Juvenile Justice Act, which mandates that if an inquiry has to be undertaken, to
Mr. Talukdar, their contention is that about for a period of more than 1 year, nobody kept contact with the child or with the CWC. That is there, and your representations which we find are dated of the month of May, June 2025. That is almost after a year of the child's birth.
Lordship, that there is the representation is after what only instruction that I can submit is that they had been visiting. Now those dates, Lordship,
Mr. Day has entered appearance on behalf of CWC. We will ask them not to put up the child in adoption, and we will hear you what can be done, how it can be settled.
And Lordship, on what basis, if your Lordship may kindly pass that order, and I will try and satisfy your Lordship on the point that the CWC, prior to taking the child from my custody, and even if they have a decision to put it for adoption, they have to follow the procedural mandate in Juvenile Justice Act, which also involves a right of hearing to the parent. None of that has happened in this case. So it is presently my contention is the custody of the child at the home itself is illegal, Lordship.
But are you presently working or you're residing where?
I am residing with my parents, Lordship. I am not working, Lordship. I'll also put this one to your Lordship that this is the petition number 2 is the mother. She is suffering from a 70% locomotor disability. I have attached this card. Which
will you take care of the child, Mr. Talukdar?
Lordship, the locomotor disability has only an issue with the muscles and the nerves, not in as far as my maturity is concerned. I stay with my parents. My father is a carpenter. I have taken those instructions. There are brothers in the house. So financially also the child can be taken care of, and that the CWC at least conduct an inquiry to come to a finding as to why that those are not sufficient for me to take care of the child. In the absence of that, you could not just expect them to come to the hospital and take the child.
So Mr. Day, you please do one thing. As you are appearing for CWC, let us know that what is the procedure to be followed.
Procedure, my lord, lordship has the books now.
No. What is the procedure or what are the criteria which requires to be satisfied for handing over the child to the natural guardian? You please let us know as regards that. But till such time, we will ask the CWC not to put up the child for adoption.
My lord, section 31.
31 to 41 you would be citing. You please tell that whether at all the child can be handed over or to the child, or for that any inquiry is necessary from CWC's part or not, because the trial in the complaint case the trial is in progress. The charge sheet file supplementary
Yes,
charge sheet trial is in progress. So,
I've got the police report as well.
So so if we can ascertain that what are the parameters under which they can or do we have to leave the issue to CWC so that they can come with a decision on
Because
us.
they are the ultimate authority. Kindly do that.
We shall do that, but prior to that you will give us the, instead of sending him there, it is better to know from you that what are
to that extent I am ready, but if your lordship wants that
let Mr. Talukdar come also. We are fixing it up on a particular date. So Mr. Talukdar, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that without granting any submits that the petitioner number 2 gave birth to a male child
Male child, Lordship.
on
15th of May 2024.
on 10th of May
15th, 15th of May.
15th of May 2024. But at the time of discharge from the hospital, the child was not handed over to her. Subsequent thereto, several representations have been made to the Child Welfare Committee, but the same were also not responded to.
But I don't find any.
Page 39.
Page
39.
39. Lordship will give me a second. Yes, it is dated. Kindly see the date.
Yes, June 25, after 1 year.
After 1 year.
Mr. De Learned, Senior Government Advocate, assisted by Mr. Panda Learned Advocate, appearing for the respondents, including the CWC authorities, submits upon instruction that
Child was declared abandoned following section 31. Right?
Is there, do you have that
book?
We have the book. No, they submits that nobody claimed the child. Nobody claimed the child. Denies the contention of Mr. Talukdar and submits that nobody claimed the child from the hospital authorities, and as such the child was handed over to the Child Welfare Committee, bracket A, in short CWC. Subsequent thereto, CWC issued a paper to identify the guardians of the child. Issued a paper publication on 31st May 2024 for identification of the guardians of the child, but there was no response. In view thereof, the child was declared legally free for adoption. The child was handed over to the respondent number 7, an agency under CWC, and was thereafter declared as legally free for adoption. Mr. De submits upon instruction from the investigating officer that the child would be put up for adoption by the prospective what is that? Boita dao?
Prospective adoptive parent.
Prospective adoptive parents.
Prospective adoptive parent PAP committee.
PAP.
Yeah, prospective adoptive parent. কি লিখলে?
Child would be put up for adoption by the prospective adoptive parent
committee.
And the prospective
let the written
adoption committee.
না ওইটা দাও তো এই যে আমাদের আছে তো এই
না আছে দুটো আছে two books are there.
That is committee's section. এখানে আমি দেখলাম তো PAP committee
38 section 38.
Let the written instruction put up for adoption. Let the written instruction as placed be kept on record.
But one small correction may be required. A prospective adoptive parent reserve the child also. Last paragraph.
Of the child.
লিখলে তাহলে
Mr. They submits upon instruction from the investigating officer that the child would be
submits upon instruction that the child may be, that কি বলেছো?
that the child would be put up for adoption by the prospective adoptive parent committee.
Since the said committee has reserved the child for adoption. On 8th April 2025. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court under the same heading on 10th September. On 10th September, the respondents are directed to file a short affidavit in opposition within a week from date.
Within a week.
Reply thereto, if any, be filed within
Make it 10 days, my lord, so that.
Short affidavit in opposition within 8th September. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 16th September. Leave the matter under consideration on 17th September. In the meantime, we have been informed that the child is presently residing in the Digamporpur Ongikar SSA home.
Specialized Digambor Ongikar Specialized Adoption Agency.
Specialized Adoption Agency. They are keeping the custody now.
They are having.
They have the custody under CWC.
SA is not party to the party. My lord, this Digambar is not party respondent. Kindly restrain him.
Yes, Digambar is a party respondent.
Number 7, Lord.
My lord, I am sorry.
We have been informed that the child is presently in the specialized adoption agency under CWC.
And as we have fixed the matter for further consideration on 10th on 17th September, the respondents are directed not to put up the child for adoption in the meantime.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Please the matter for further consideration.
Lordship, my affidavits of service may be.
Affidavit of service, has
Lord,
be kept on record.
why I disturbed your lordship, I tell your lordship. I had the experience while my lord dealing with adoption matters of Mother Teresa and other institutions. My lord, I have seen many cases. There are laches. It is my bounden duty. If it is free, all right, giving adoption.
So she will be kept, the child will be kept under the respondent number 7 and shall not be put up for adoption in the meantime.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship, and really apologize for appearing virtually and not being able to be present physically, Lordship.
Correction, আমার অর্ডারটা ছেপে আসবে যখন তুমি আমার পেন ড্রাইভে পাঠাবে এভিডেন্স আছে। I'm grateful. And what is 10? Item number, the other one?
12.
12?
12 is short matter.
এটা 13-তে হলো। 12, who is appearing? You are appearing?
I am appearing.
Who is the petitioner? 12 take to what?
Dakun. I have got the report of the police authority. Your lordship had the occasion to deal with this matter once. My lord, FIR was made in 13th of July 2023. Then, my lord, order of, in the first habeas corpus at page 23. This is very important.
So we dispose it of as the child has been recovered, girl has been recovered.
No.
After that, another.
After that was the initial in the first habeas corpus matter. Again, she has eloped.
No. First one is page 23.
23.
So WPA 864.
Yes, that is over now.
That is what I'm saying. See, that was over. Now again she has eloped.
Yes.
What is the age?
17 years, 3 months on the date of complaint. Kindly see page 26. And I have got the police report, my lord. Could not be traced because mobiles are switched off. All steps are being taken by the police authority. The portal is there also. NCT portal, it has been given in the. My hands are not going. That's the real trouble.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the
father.
Petitioner is my lord. Just give me a second.
Petitioner minor daughter also petitioner is the father.
Father. This is a social.
So that respondent number 7 you have not arrested?
Was arrested.
He was arrested. Charge sheet has been filed. Everything in the first case.
Still pending.
So he is in custody now?
No. He got bail.
POCSO he got bail. Section 6. POCSO.
But that is the instruction. Kindly see page 25, your lordship's previous order, after the recovery was made. Father must have brought that girl from the home after the matter was.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Delan, senior advocate appearing for the state respondent submits that
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I'm grateful. Next. 13 হয়ে গেল এটা? Yes, 14.
My lord, in item number 14, Mr. Oinam Chattopadhyay is appearing for the.
I'm appearing, my lord. Virtually, well, kindly allow me.
Yes, you will be allowed.
Grateful, my lord.
Why you people do not appear?
My lord, due to my personal difficulties, my lord, I could not, just today, well, I could not appear, my lord.
But this is my affidavit of service. But the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, I am challenging an order. Kindly turns to page 111. 111. হয় না নামটা দিয়ে দাও জানা যা
Yes.
Before I go into the merits of the order, I request your lordship to see that some wrong facts have been placed before the honorable single judge. But my first writ petition, which was pending, it was disposed of later on. But before that, I moved the second writ petition. It is true. But this honorable court.
So you do not need, you are not required to disclose the pendency of any other.
May I, my lord, may I? These, while disposing of the second writ petition, a cost of 5,000 was awarded, and I deposited. The second writ petition was dismissed. Mentioning
Where is that order?
Yes. The second order, page 91 to 96.
What is page 83?
I will come. The first order, first writ petition order.
83.
Yes, which has come later on. Kindly turns to page 91 once, it will. This order was passed on 27th of August 2018. By this order, the page 96 is the operating part. $5,000 cost.
96.
Yes. 95 is dismissed, order of dismissal, then 96.
So, compassionate appointment on whose ground? Your father?
Yes. 95 and 96 are 96 the
Has
payment
your
receipt.
compassionate appointment prayer rejected?
Rejected.
Finally.
Finally.
When you preferred the first writ petition for.
Now your lordship clearly turns.
First writ petition was 5546. Page 83.
83.
That was preferred challenging an order of 11 December 2015.
Yes.
What
yes.
was your father expired when?
But my father expired. Just a second. Tara.
Your prayer for enlistment on rejected.
But my father. Just. Give me 1 second. Tara. Tara. Page 85. 85 is the result order. My father expired on 22nd of March 2014. Page 86, the result order of the district inspector.
Page 86.
Yes. This result order was passed in compliance of the order passed in the first writ petition.
Where was the previous order which was challenged before Justice Kapoor? 11 December 2015.
Yes. This order
challenge করেছে ETI order 11 December second line ওই orderটা চাইছে
but kindly turn to page 58. This is the first order.
So page 86 order also you challenged by preferring another writ petition.
That was dismissed? No. Page 86 order has come
on 24 June.
June 2020.
Yes.
By that time, my first writ petition, the second writ petition, all were disposed of.
So why did you file the second writ petition?
But the second writ petition was dismissed, awarding cost of
challenging what? Second writ petition. Why did you file?
Kindly turns to the order once. But I request your
on the order, page 91.
Page 91. Yes.
Here also, again you challenged 11 December 2000.
As the first writ petition was pending and I could not able to get it listed, but I preferred the second writ petition and
challenging the same order
without disclosing.
Without disclosing that the first writ
suppression.
Now, I am on a different point.
No, no.
I paid. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Let us see what order. So it was dismissed on
suppression, page 95.
Now thereafter you deposited the cost.
Page 96 and 97 are the payment receipt. But I have complied.
Then what happened?
Then the third writ petition was filed. Kindly turns to page 98 once. Challenging, questioning this order.
That is the order which was passed during your second writ petition was...
No, my second writ petition was dismissed in 2018. Page 91. 27th of August 2018. My first writ was allowed on 13th of December 2019.
27th August 2018, you challenged the order of the DI of 24th June.
Yes, 2015.
No.
No, 11th December 2015, page 58.
So that order was in June. When did you file the second writ petition?
Well, I tell you, Lordship.
Before communication of that order, second writ petition was filed.
The second writ petition was filed and it was dismissed before the rescind order was passed in 2020, because the rescind order came in 2020. First, I tell you, but there were two rescind orders. One is at 15, which I challenge in two writ petitions. Due to the suppression of fact, the second writ petition was dismissed with a cost. Now the first writ petition was taken up by this court and directed the authorities to consider. Now the second rescind order was passed by the DI, rejecting my claim. Kindly turns to the first rejection order of the district inspector in page 58, and
so this is a clear case of suppression.
No. But I must be candid to your lordship. No.
Why?
Because the suppression was done.
Let us take the dates. First order by which your claim was rejected was 11 December 2015.
Absolutely.
This you preferred challenging the first writ petition 5546.
First writ petition 83.
5546.
Yes, 5546
was disposed of by an
on
order
13th
dated
of December 2019.
13th of December 2019.
Yes.
Now,
my second
suppressing that fact, you again preferred a second writ petition challenging 11th of December 2015.
Absolutely.
Order.
In
That
2018.
was dismissed.
In 2018. On 27th of August.
27th August 2018, it was second writ
Dismissed.
petition was dismissed.
But at that point of time, my first writ petition was alive. Because the first writ petition was disposed of
on 13 December
2019.
Yes.
So after the second writ petition was dismissed, my first writ petition was considered by this court and it was
That
disposed
is
of.
because you must have not disclosed the second writ petition before the first writ court. Must be. Otherwise, how?
But if your lordship takes up the order of Justice Kapoor, your lordship will find at page 83 that Justice Kapoor has categorically mentioned that 84. I am of the view that there are no reason in the said order. And that is why the impugned order was set aside.
So why will the judge remand it back to the district inspector when your claim has been dismissed in a parallel litigation?
No, my claim has not been touched.
Did not inform the Justice Kapoor.
I tell you, Lord. I was not the appearing.
We are not on that. So there had been a suppression. Cost has been paid. You have deposited the cost.
Yes.
Now, pursuant to the first writ petition order on 13 December, ultimately the final order was passed on 24th June.
Yes. By the district inspector.
So 24th June order you challenged by the third writ petition.
Yes.
Now tell us on what ground the court dismissed. Your conduct court dismissed.
To that extent, may I
come to the merit of the matter, how you are entitled to compassionate appointment? Died in 2015, we are in 2025.
I tell your lordship, why? If your lordship takes up page 98 once for my satisfaction.
Page
98. My third writ petition was considered by this court while admitting the petition on 26th of August 2021, and a direction for affidavit was passed by this honorable court.
Yes. When did you deposit the cost?
Kindly turns to page 96 and 97. 30th August 2018, immediately to Bharat Sevashram Sangh. Flood relief Kerala.
My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, he is a offender. Not only once he has suppressed. My lord, he suppressed the first writ petition, which was filed challenging the order of the district inspector of school on 11 December 2015. During pendency, second writ of 2018 was filed. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to the observation of the learned single judge, my lord, the page 92, same prayer was made, and my lord, suppressed on the basis of suppression of material fact. Second writ was dismissed with cost. And third, when he made third writ petition, my lord, he again suppressed the factum of second writ petition. My lord, he has annexed the writ petition, page 26 onwards. In the third writ petition, he suppressed this dismissal order passed in this second writ petition. This is a habitual offender. Page 26 onward, I have gone through the writ petition. Never he disclosed that in second writ petition of 2018, that was dismissed, and there was a condition for payment of cost. That was also suppressed in the present writ petition.
Now kindly come to 95.
My lord. $95, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Now, said that you deposit it, date of coming by the learned advisor as also the government. Now, only on condition of such costs being paid. Got it?
My lord. My lord.
Only on such on condition such costs being paid, WP 1146 of 16 be proceeded with.
My lord.
He deposited the cost.
My lord.
So that cost was accepted, and in terms of the order, the first writ petition proceeded and it was disposed of.
No, when my lord first writ petition was disposed, he never disclosed before the honorable judge that on condition imposed by the second writ petition, I have deposited this cost, my lord, and my lord prayed for my lord disposal of the first writ petition. He suppressed it.
No, Mr. Chattopadhyay, that it is not a case that he did not deposit the cost. He's a bad person.
In
fairness, he should have told the first writ petition court that this incident has occurred.
My lord.
Your contention is he is not clean. He should have said that to the first court.
Yes.
But
and also third court also. Third court or third writ petition, he did not disclose it.
In the third court, it was disclosed by you that he has.
Yes, my lord.
Now, when the second writ petition said that upon acceptance on cost, the first writ petition can be proceeded with.
My lord.
Chattopadhyay, we said that that was a material suppression or not?
Certainly, my lord, material suppression, my lord. My lord, he is a habitual, because what prevented him?
Suppose he had disclosed that fact.
My lord.
Then his first writ petition also would not have been dismissed, because the second writ petition judge said that deposit the cause, then the first writ petition will proceed.
Yes, first writ petition was not dismissed. That was disposed of.
Correctly.
First writ petition was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Kapoor, directing the District Inspector of School to take a decision. Accordingly, decision was taken, page 100 and 101. That is order impugned in the third writ petition, page 100.
So what prevented you from saying in 2019 that my lord, I committed a mistake that has been condoned subject to payment of cost? You could have one line, you could have told it to Justice Kapoor. You thought if I say that, my writ petition will be dismissed. That is also not proper.
But may I be permitted to say only one thing? But kindly close that chapter of first two writ petitions. Kindly, for 1 minute. But I am here to canvass my grievance, questioning a reasoned order passed in 2020. My fresh writ petition is absolutely on a fresh cause of action. How the other two writ petitions which I have suppressed, not paid, how it is coming into picture?
Yes, it comes. It shows your conduct.
Absolutely. For my conduct, I have paid the cost of 5,000.
That is separate. That is, you are taking a legal defense. You are not a good person.
But I add on to your lordship's opinion, observation.
But present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order.
I may be sent back to the first court to urge the point of
pay another 10,000. You are
Amar
demanding it. Pay 10,000.
What wrong I have
trying
done?
to justify yourself.
But yes, I am trying
justify
to
your conduct.
But no. My conduct was wrong. I paid 5,000. It is true.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it is my discretion. If I feel as a human being that you should have done that, you are claiming compassionate appointment.
Well, may I only request your lordship to see the writ petition once only, for my satisfaction. If your lordship kindly.
What you will show us?
If your lordship
fresh cause of action. You will show us fresh cause of action.
Fresh cause of action.
So for fresh cause of action, you will suppress everything what happened.
No, but the question of suppression comes, your lordship kindly sees. Before the before the district inspector, this point was never taken. Before the adjudicating authority.
दोष करबे ও আর road appointment.
No. I have not taken that point.
You have suppressed.
But
you could have told Justice Kapoor that, my lord, this thing has happened. Finished. Then his lordship would have said.
Receipt for the payment which you had already done.
Yes, I have paid.
You could have told.
I don't know, but I was not there before Justice Kapoor. But I don't know what has happened.
No. What is that?
Justice Kapoor has kindly seized Justice Kapoor's order as there was no reasoning. Justice Kapoor did not.
About reasoning. You should have told that I have been made.
My only breadwinner of my family has died. But I am asking for compassionate appointment. And within the scheme, if a Group D's employees salary is much more than the pension,
Ashok,
I may not be get the
take your seat, Mr. Order. The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated 8th April 2025, passed in a writ petition being WPA 3821 of 2021, which was preferred by the writ petitioner, namely Deepak Pradhan, bracketed in short Deepak, challenging inter alia an order dated 20. No, the DI order.
11th December 2015.
Page 58.
Where is that June order?
58.
Uh-huh.
58, page 58.
June 2020.
No, result order is page 85.
24 2025 ব্র্যাকেটে
No, 2020.
2020 ব্র্যাকেটে 86 লিখে রেখো। Primarily, the said writ petition was dismissed primarily on the ground of suppression of material facts. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, submits Mr. Bhattacharjee, the following facts are not disputed. Stop. Deepak's father, namely Robindranath Pradhan, bracket in short Robindranath, died in harness on 23rd March 2014. While working in the post of an assistant teacher at Ranishal Banipit, stopped to tide over the financial distress due to the loss of the sole bread earner. Deepak submitted an application for grant of compassionate appointment with no objection of the other family members. The said application ultimately dismissed by the respondent number dismissed by the respondent number 3, vide memo dated 11 October 2015. Challenging the same, Deepak preferred a writ petition being WP 5546 of 2016. সেকেন্ড রিটটা পড়লেই তো বুঝতে পারছি। During pendency of the said writ petition, Deepak preferred a further writ petition being WP 9275 bracketed W of 2018. And the same was dismissed with cause by an order dated 27/8/2018. Primarily on the ground of suppression of pendency of the earlier writ. Complying with the order dated 27/8/2018, Deepak paid the costs as deducted on 30th August 2018. This sequence of facts was not disclosed by Deepak when the first writ petition being WP 5546W of 2016 was taken up for disposal. and ultimately was when the first writ petition was finally heard on 13 December 2019. The learned single judge, however, disposed of the said ওই 5-5 হিয়ারিং আফটার করে দেবে ফার্স্ট রিট পিটিশন, আর ওই পরেরটা করে দেবে 9275 টাকে সেকেন্ড রিট পিটিশন। হ্যাঁ, বলে দেবো পড়ো না, আমি দেখে কি লিখলে ওয়াজ ডিসপোজ, কি বললে?
Finally heard on 13 December 2019, the learned single judge
said writ petition setting aside the order impugned being 11 December 2015 passed by the respondent number 3 and remanded back the matter, setting aside and remanding the matter back to the said respondent to consider the request, consider Deepak's request for enlistment on compassionate ground under the compassionate stop. Yes, sir. Pursuant to such direction, ultimately a final order was ultimately an order was passed by the respondent number 3, vide memo dated 24 June 2020, rejecting Deepak's claim. Aggrieved thereby, the Deepak preferred the writ petition being WP 9275 being WP 3821 of 2021, and the order passed in the same on 8th April 2025 has been impugned in the present appeal. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate appearing for Deepak, submits drawing our attention to the order passed by the learned court in the second writ petition being 9275W of 2018. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate appearing for Deepak, submits that by the said order, the court categorically observed inter alia that, bole quote unquote debe, only on condition of such costs being paid shall the WP 5546W of 2016 be proceeded with. Such cost was deposited, unquote. Such cost was deposited, and accordingly the first writ petition thereafter was disposed of by the order dated 13 December 2019. Mr. Bhattacharjee contends that in view of such observation of the learned court, in view of such observation of the learned court, and for non-disclosure of the said fact, the Deepak cannot be deprived of the opportunity of a decision on the validity of the fresh cause of action which occurred with the issuance of the order dated 24 June 2026. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the state, however, disputes the contention of Mr. Bhattacharjee and submits that a writ court in exercise of that the relief sought for in a writ petition is subject to the Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the state, denies such contention of Mr. Bhattacharya and submits that Deepak neither did disclose the order passed in the said second writ petition at the time the first writ petition was being disposed of. And such act is an act of suppression of material fact. Furthermore, Deepak also did not disclose the dismissal of the second writ petition while challenging the subsequent order dated 24 June 2020 passed by the respondent number passed by the respondent number 3 in the third writ petition. In such sequence of facts, the learned single judge rightly did not exercise discretion in favor of Deepak, and there is no infirmity in the order improved. We have heard the learned advocates appearing for the lesser constitutional. Stop. Indisputably, Deepak's father died in harness on died in harness on such and such. The first order, Deepak's representation for compassionate appointment was rejected vide memo dated 11 December 2015. The said order was ultimately set aside by an order dated 13 December 2019 passed in the first writ petition. And as such, the order passed thereafter by the respondent number 3 on 11 June constituted a fresh cause of action to be challenged. Constituted a fresh cause of action. Considering the fact that the petitioner Deepak was claiming compassionate appointment, and as there was a specific observation of the learned court in the second writ petition that in the event the cost is paid, the court shall proceed with the first writ petition. We are of the opinion that non-disclosure of the second writ petition may not have been construed to be an act of deliberate suppression of material fact. And the learned single judge, in such circumstances, ought to have decided the matter on merits. In view thereof, the order impugned in the appeal is set aside, and the matter is remanded back to the Honorable Writ Court for consideration of the matter on merits. More so when from the records it appears that in the third writ petition, the learned court, by an order dated such and such, the 26th August 2021, directed the parties to exchange their pleadings. Pleadings exchange?
No.
Achha,
I'm praying for extension of filing opposition.
We have been informed that the respondents have not yet filed the affidavit in opposition as directed in the order dated 26th August 2021. And as such, we direct the state respondents to file such affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks after the, within 3 weeks from date. Reply, if any, be filed within a week after the long vacation. Stop. The parties would be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate honorable bench for final hearing, for enlistment and final hearing after expiry of the period as specified above towards exchange of evidence. Yes, appeal and connected applicant disposed of.
Great. Great.
Next.
My lord, I am for the appellant. I am led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. He is engaged in court number 759. Kindly make it note today, my lord.
My lord, there was a direction to file affidavits. My opposition has not yet been affirmed. If the time could be extended by 2 days.
What is the matter about that counseling?
No, the petitioner had 240 marks, but the requirement is 300. The requirement is 300 marks in the subject where the candidate wants to apply. This particular candidate had 240 marks. So the question of eligibility, whether 240...
Adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the appellant.
No, there was a simple direction for affidavits and
Yes,
today
Lord.
was the returnable date.
My lord, the urgency is...
returnable date stay was there?
No stay. Today is the returnable
My lord,
date.
the
no
examination will be held in 7th September, my lord. So there is an urgency.
Then we are keeping it next week.
Give me 2 days time to affirm the opposition. We will come back on Monday.
Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till
Friday, day after tomorrow.
Is extended as prayed for.
Yes.
The time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till till 29th August. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 3rd September. List the matter for further consideration. No, that is the last date. 29th. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 1st September. List the matter for further consideration on 2nd September.
There is no real urgency.
উপরে ওটা থাকবে and adjournment has paid for on behalf of the appellant. তারপর ওই Dr. Patro is for extension of time.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
Item number 16.
I am appearing on behalf of the
appellant
state.
in this matter. Item number 16. I'm humbly praying for a note this week. Mr. Subish Sharma is appearing in this matter. He is appearing for the writ petitioner private respondents.
Mr. Siddiqui here for?
I appear for the appellants.
I am for the state.
I've been engaged to appear for the appellants.
16. District
16.
Primary School Council.
District Primary School.
So Subish Sharma is appearing for?
Is for the writ petitioner respondent.
Respondents.
কি হয়েছে? Where is he?
Lordship, he is in courtroom number 759. He has told me to convey to the honorable court that he has some difficulty this week. If your lordship kindly takes up the matter on Monday.
Tell Mr. Siddiqui.
I have already conveyed it to Mr.
Madam, my only apprehension is that my learned friend will not file any
We have not
contempt.
preferred any contempt. I have taken the instruction there. We have not preferred any contempt application, and we are not going to prefer till this matter is taken.
Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Grateful.
No, your lordship may kindly record on the prayer of the learned advocate for the
Heard Mr. Siddiqui, learned senior advocate appearing for the appellant. Any defect আছে নাকি? Remove হয়ে গেছে, তাই তো?
না, আমি লিখে
কি করতে হবে?
Lord, may I file my affidavit of service?
However, today an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the writ petitioner respondent. And it has been submitted. কি করে বলবো বলো তো? Kobir, you are not appearing, na?
No, my lord, I am not appearing. Taken the instruction.
Any junior of Surishanal is here?
Lord, he is the junior possibly in that matter, no?
No,
You are
no,
the- you are not part.
না না ইস্যু এসে
তো নেই।
সে কেউ আছে একটা কি করে you must be having
matter
Must be
junior আছে
having
তো?
a junior.
এই ম্যাটারে জুনিয়র কে তাহলে? কোথায় গেছে ওরা? No one is
who's on record? Who is on record?
for Mr. Ali Hassan, I am told. দেখি, দেখ তো রিট পিটিশনে কে ছিল?
Contempt filed.
No, no,
No, no, no.
no. He
No
says,
contempt.
my lord, that no contempt has been filed.
So we will record that.
Lordship may kindly record.
Mr. And today we are recording your name, Mr.
Lordship, lordship.
Mr. Kobir, learned advocate, prays for an adjournment on behalf of the writ petitioner respondent. And answering our query, he submits that no contempt application has been filed till date. Actually, Mr. Prasad is appearing for whom? Your junior.
primary
Mr.
Prasad.
Madam, Mr. Prashad has briefed me in this matter, my lord.
He has
He has engaged me in this matter.
to be
He
fortunate.
is my solicitor.
You are very fortunate, Mr. You have been chosen.
I'm grateful.
Mr. Prasad is a valiant fighter.
Yeah.
Na? Issues in order pass করতে দেবে।
I call him a junior tiger.
Yes.
17, I appear for the writ petitioner appellate.
One allowed, one dismissed. He just now got an order from us. Let us dismiss.
এই মরেছে, চালাচি করবো না।
Yes.
Well, this is a matter where the petitioner বাবার বস না, লাফালাফি করছিস কেন?
Lord, I have one preliminary objection, my lord. My lord,
You're for the commission.
added respondent, my lord. My lord, I am for the school authority where my lord petitioner has served, subsequently transferred. My lord, the petitioner moved the writ petition without adding the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, the school where he has worked, and the parties against whose instance this Commissioner of School Education passed the order, my lord, impugned in the writ petition, without adding any of them moved the writ petition.
So you file an application.
I have filed the application. My application was allowed, as well as West Bengal Board of Secondary Education was directed to add as party respondent, even if, my lord,
by the writ court.
Writ court.
And he has still not added.
Still not added, but copy of the appeal has been served. I am not party added as party respondent, my lord.
We will incorporate your name. You are for the school.
School.
May I reply to the in one line? Let the order impugned before your lordship directs the High Court department to add the school as a party and correct the cost title. So, I have no role in the matter.
Now you will have the role.
Yes, I have the role. Now, the court has also directed the board to be added as a party. But I have added the board as a party in the writ petition. Now, I have questioned the order of the single bench. Copy has been served to the board. No problem, no issues. But there is no discrepancy. I have added board as a party respondent in the writ petition. But what Mr. Roy is saying, he has to be added by the
when
department.
The court says that writ petition, that board is not required.
But in my humble submission, board is not required. I have questioned
the court said that you implead the board.
I have implemented.
That's a very good.
I have served the board.
Who is appearing for the
board? Mrs. Kweli Bhattacharya is appearing for the board. But
let us see what is the order.
Yes. 132.
Give us 2 minutes.
Page 132.
Page
132 of the stay application.
পাতাই বের করতে পারলো না পড়ে
এখানে কি আছে?
কোন অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে বড়োয়ার এটা আবার 22/2/2024
12/8/2025
ও এটা হচ্ছে ওই বিলে যেটা অর্ডার হচ্ছে also supervisor the writ petition has not been disposed of.
No, entry against the entry order have come.
What can to is a decision.
Page 34, starting from paragraph 10 of the order. I am aggrieved.
You will cooperate with the auditor.
Yes. Absolutely, no issues.
And
also protection. He asks also protection.
I now wanting your protection, Mr. Chattopadhyay. Don't get.
But the similar thing happened before the single bench. But I was not able to disclose the.
You are a helpless person, not able to. Then let us dismiss. তুই আমাদের কাছে আর কি বলবি?
চাপ পাওয়া বলতেই পারলাম না।
উপরে গিয়ে বলবো ওখানে বলতে পারি।
We will take adequate steps. We will ask the learned single judge that you didn't hear.
We'll put in a line that you said that he didn't allow you to.
Fake seal.
But I am on two orders of the Honorable Chief Justice in a PIL. Yes.
Yes, tell us how you are agreeing.
Your Lordship, kindly hear me for 2-3 minutes. But I was the headmaster of a school from 2019 to 2022. Now, during that period, I discharged my function, and thereafter, in 2022, I got transferred to another school. Now, what has happened is,
you were headmaster in the earlier.
Yes. Earlier school headmaster, present school also headmaster.
Yes.
Now, the villagers, they filed a PIL before the High Court saying that the audit has not been done by me. Well, I simply don't understand what right the villagers have to the internal administration of a school.
Very good. Then what did
the Honorable Chief Justice kindly sees, the first order in PIL. Your Lordship kindly sees the first order. Page 51. 51.
Date?
Just a second.
In November 22.
Why 15th of November 2022. And the same order, by Lord, will find that it's a legible copy. Page 94 and 95. Same order. It's a legible copy. 94 and 95.
94 and
95, same legible copy, same order.
Yes, what happened?
Well, by this order, the respondent number 6, the respondent number 2, being the Commissioner of School Education, was directed to consider the representation.
Were you a party to that? No.
Yes, I was a party, and I appeared.
Liberty to the petitioners to file a representation. Very
yes.
Good. Now what happened?
Now,
next order 22nd
yes,
February.
kindly turns to page 20, next page, page 96, 22nd of February 2024. The same villagers once again filed another writ petition
for
PIL.
For implementation
implementation of the order of 18th May 2023 passed by the Commissioner of School Education. Because
the earlier
yes,
yes,
the Commissioner has passed an order which I have challenged before the single bench.
Where is that order?
Yes, kindly turns to the order of the Commissioner. Well, at the page 53, 53. This is the order.
What did the Commissioner say?
The Commissioner's order kindly turns to page 60.
Yes.
Opinion. Then, kindly turns to, skipping first 2 paragraphs, considering all the above. Got it?
Yes.
Considering all the above and keeping in mind the allegation and counter allegation against each other, M.N. Gangopadhyay and Company, so has already been engaged to the audit of the accounts of the school from the financial year 2019-20 and 21-22 within a month from issuance of a memo dated 17th of April 23. Then, the president of the managing committee of Purunda Ramkrishna Shiksha Sadhan, this is my earlier school. The present teacher in charge of the school and Sri Anupam Nando, that is me.
To extend cooperation. To extend cooperation.
Yes. Then, after getting the audit report, this is very important. After getting the audit report, the president of the managing committee of Purunda may place it before the managing committee.
Must place it. Must
place it. Must place it before the managing committee of the school for discussion. After thorough discussion in the managing committee of the so-and-so school, the president of the school may forward the resolution of the managing committee as well as allegations against Sri Anupam Nando, ex-headmaster, now working as headmaster of so-and-so, along with audit report to the disciplinary authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for taking necessary action in terms of the Board of Appointment and Disciplinary Rules 2018 as amendment so-and-so.
Yes.
But here I join an issue before the single bench because according to the 2018 disciplinary rules, the earlier school where I worked 3.5 years back, that president doesn't have any control on me. I was an employee of that school, the headmaster of that school 3.5 years back. I left the school in 2022. Now I joined in 2022 in another school as headmaster. So this portion of the order, I'm aggrieved.
This portion, that necessary action in terms of
yes. The president cannot take any action or cannot even propose for taking action against me of the earlier school.
Along with the audit report to the disciplinary authority.
Yes,
President is not the disciplinary.
No, I'm not saying so. The president even cannot forward my name to the disciplinary authority of the board.
Where it is said.
Yes, kindly.
President may forward.
Even that part also is illegal.
Why?
Because I tell you, Lordship, according to the rules, the president has the power to take action against the existing teacher and headmaster. President can forward the name after the managing committee of the school takes a decision against any teaching or non-teaching staff. That is disciplinary rules 5.1. That is the rule.
Against any person.
No, not against any person of that school. Number. Yes, kindly see.
So very good. Now this order implementation was sought for in a fresh public interest.
Petition.
You were a party to it.
Yes.
Yes. Then what did?
Then kindly see implementation order.
Page 94.
Page 94 is the first order where the commissioner was directed to consider. Then page 96.
Yes.
Hello, can it turns to page 97. Kindly allow me to read it. The 96 I'm ready. The order passed in the writ petition being WPS so was complied with by the Commissioner of School Education had passed an order. In the operative portion of the order, certain directions have been issued on the 11th respondent, that was me. Aggrieved by the observation and direction issued by the order dated 18th May 2023, the 11th respondent had filed an independent writ petition being WPS so and made a prayer for stay of the said order. The writ petition is still pending. Then, in the light of the above, and as long as the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education is not stayed, modified, or set aside by the authority, the authority has to comply with the said order. However, we make it clear that this observation cannot impinge or affect the 11th respondent in any manner, as the 11th respondent has not been challenged the correctness of the order dated 18th May 2023 in WPS so. Therefore, it will be open to the petitioner to canvass all points in the said writ petition and also seek for stay of the said order. In the meantime, this court cannot restrain the authorities from proceeding further. As of now, there is no order of stay of the order dated so. Therefore, the authorities are left open to proceed further in accordance with law. Then, this order, after this order was passed, one contempt application was filed by the same writ petitioners.
At the same time, we do not impede. Is not being stated. Stakeholder. Even the authority has to comply. Authority has to, however,
not challenge the order.
For stay of this. So now what did the learned single judge say?
No. Part is next. Page 137. They filed a contempt application. Kindly see the in the said contempt, but I have filed one addition of party and vacating.
137.
Yes, it is very important. But this order I placed before the honorable judge, this was not considered. That is my case. Kindly see.
It has been said.
Page 137.
IA 1 of Can so has been filed by the ex-headmaster of the school seeking for addition of party in contempt. I sought for addition. Addition of party in the contempt application being CPA number so. Can 2 has been filed by this very same headmaster praying for a direction to recall and or vacate the order dated 14th January 25 passed in CPN so. The contempt application was filed alleging disobedience of the direction issued by in WP 65 of 24 and 22nd February 24. The said writ petition was filed seeking implementation of the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education dated 18th May 23, which concerned an audit of account of the concerned school for the 2 financial years.
Then what happened ultimately?
Kindly allow.
Now, where is that order passed in contempt on 14 January?
I'm telling you. 139. Kindly have a look.
Yes. The order passed by Commissioner pertains to conduct.
Then paragraph 7. Since the order dated 18th May 23 has been challenged by this one, so not required. Then 8. Therefore, got it? Therefore, without casting any aspersion on the ex-headmaster Anupam Nando, the auditor who has been appointed shall conduct an audit, and the president of the managing committee as well as the present teacher in charge shall extend cooperation for the audit.
Again audit?
Same audit. That old audit, which was not done.
Basis of which the director passed the order.
Yes.
No audit has yet.
You are not the party. You have not been allowed.
No, the order which was passed by the director of school education.
Directing, selecting an auditor, government auditor. That audit never took place.
That is page, order you told us at page.
Yes, I'm giving you lots of the page.
60. After getting,
60.
Director said that you appoint an auditor.
I cannot appoint. The director will appoint.
President will appoint.
No, the director, the government will appoint. It's a school. Government
Already appointed.
Why don't allow me to complete? You will get your chance.
So managing committee was asked to cooperate.
No. Managing committee role is.
What did the director say in his order of 18th May?
80.
Page 60.
Sorry, 60. Yes, 60.
Considering all the other, keeping in mind allegation and counter against one Gangopadhyay.
Yes.
Has already been engaged to the audit
the accounts of the school from the financial.
President requested to extend after getting audit report. This will take place.
Yes. But this audit was never done.
It has not yet been done.
No, till that not.
So contempt what you are showing. Therefore, without casting any aspersion on headmaster, auditor who has been appointed
shall conduct an audit, and the president of the managing committee as well as the present teacher in charge shall extend cooperation for the audit. And after the audit report is prepared, it should be placed before the managing committee, and after discussion, the minutes should be recorded, and along with the audit report,
the
and
same will be placed before DI. Who shall thereafter proceed to take action.
Take action in accordance with law. Then, upon
but
receipt
this direction to place with the DI was not there at page.
Not there, and my name has been excluded because I was directed to cooperate with the school management. That has been excluded.
Where?
Kindly sees this one. This is very important. Upon receipt of the documents, the district inspector of school Paschim Medinipur, if need, can seek for the assistance of the ex-headmaster. So, for the first time, I was directed to cooperate with the school and the managing committee for audit. This is number 1. That part has been excluded in this order. Kindly see, it's very important. Upon receipt of the document, so I have to assist the DI if the DI calls me at all. It is very important. Upon receipt of the document, the district inspector of school, Paschim Medinipur, if needed, can seek the assistance of the ex-headmaster. Since the ex-headmaster has challenged the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education, the second paragraph of the order dated 14 January 25 in CPA and so quoted, stand recalled.
Which order? Paragraph?
Paragraph 2
of 14 January.
14 January 2025. 14 January order, my lord will find at, just a second. Give me 1 second. In January order কোথায়? 14 January order কোথায়?
14 January order is not any.
Okay, 14 January order আছে।
My lord, may I, my lord?
দেন একটা কি আছে দেন আছে আমার কাছে কপি টান বার করতে হবে।
তুমি মন থেকে পড়ো, মোবাইল থেকে বের করো।
এখন দেবেন
নেই, সত্যি নেই।
The 14 January order has been quoted by Honorable Chief Justice in this order, 138, page 138. It has been quoted.
Very good. Now what happened?
Expunge. Now, since the ex-headmaster Unupananda has challenged the order so stand recalled, then with the above direction, the contempt application and other applications are disposed of. Now, your lordship kindly turns to Justice Bhattacharya's order, which I have challenged before your lordship.
That is challenging the director's order.
Challenging the director's order before the single bench. Page 134. Paragraph 10. This part I am aggrieved that part I have been expunged by the Honorable Chief Justice. The President of the Managing Committee of the first school, present teacher in charge of the first school, and the petitioner herein shall cooperate with the auditor. Where from? Well, that has been expunged by the Honorable Chief Justice to get the accounts of the first school audited.
Justice has expunged, saying that upon completion of audit, all the records should be given to the DI.
DI,
if feels it necessary.
Then I will.
So now audit is not complete.
Yes, then
you cooperate with the audit.
I have never said that I will not cooperate. Rather,
Then what clarification you want from us?
Kindly cease, but kindly allow me for read 2-3 paragraphs more. The President of the Managing Committee first school, the present teacher in charge, and the petitioner shall cooperate with the auditor to get the. How can I cooperate with the auditor? I have to cooperate with the DI if DI calls me at all.
DI, what is the order of the contempt? Contempt said, page 140, paragraph 8. Without casting any aspersion upon Anupam, the auditor who has been shall conduct an audit.
And the President of the Managing Committee as well as the present teacher in charge shall extend cooperation to the auditor, not me.
No, you also.
No. Kindly cease, Malad. Kindly read for.
Shall conduct and the President as well as present teacher in charge. This you will read with page 60.
Page
60. Read this direction with page 60.
60. Very well.
Page 60, your cooperation was told by the commissioner.
Just a second.
Page 60, penultimate paragraph.
Yes.
President, teacher in charge, and Anupam.
Had been requested to extend cooperation. But yes.
That order you have challenged.
I have challenged.
Now the courts, in contempt, the chief says, omitted, that your name was omitted. It was not that you will not be cooperating with
No.
The entire system fails.
No. Malad, may I only assist your lordship? Malad, the first order said commissioner to consider.
Right.
Done. The second order of the district inspector, the commissioner said, while complying the order, that I have to cooperate with the erstwhile.
Only one order has been passed by the commissioner, that is 18th of
Yes.
May.
Yes. In the order of the commissioner, Malad, the commissioner said, I will go and cooperate. Right? Now, the second PIL filed by the
request to extend cooperation.
Absolutely.
No mandate upon.
No, not at all. Now, The second PIL filed by the villagers. I don't know where from they are coming.
Very well. Order has been passed.
Order has
na?
been
You
passed.
are a party to that.
Yes.
Hmm.
Now the order says that it will be the final outcome of the writ petition, which I preferred, questioning the order of the commissioner. Now the contempt has been filed. Kindly sees page only for my satisfaction.
Bhattacharya, you are aggrieved by paragraph 10 and paragraph 12. You don't want to appear before the auditor. This is your...
No, I don't want to go to the school. Who said that I will not?
So where will the audit be conducted?
But
You tell us any safeguard is to be given, we will give it.
But to the DI office, I will go. Because
can they bring the records? Sir?
Who said?
How will they bring the records from the school to DI?
I tell your lordship.
Now, what you are anticipating that you may be physically
assaulted?
We will ask the police to give you protection. What is your problem?
This is number one. This is number one. Number two. Kindly sees. But I cannot go.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you tell us, do you want to cooperate with the audit?
100%. That is why this document I want to show to you.
Very good. Then who is the auditor? It is who is the auditor? Private person.
Yes, it's a private
Records are in school premises. We will clarify the order to the extent that yes, when you will be requested by the auditor, you will visit the school authorities and it will be the responsibility of the school authorities to ensure that no sort of harm is caused to you.
I tell your lordship, I left the school 3.5 years back.
So why
I have no connection, I have no access to the records. The Chief Justice said, that's why
unless
you will get your chance.
The time of my release.
Paragraph 13, kindly have a look.
This letter is of Anupam, na?
Yes, I have said to the DI that I will go.
Who is for the school?
My lord, I am for the school.
So where are the records?
My lord, charge was never been handed over. My lord, may I show you a document from their writ petition, my lord. Kindly turns to page 103. On the basis of undertaking.
Then if he has not handed over charge, why did you release him?
On the basis of undertaking given by him.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord, page 103 and signed by him also.
Yes. I want to show this.
My lord, one Chopeshwar Sardar was the then district inspector of school. Or under his pressure, my lord, the school authority issue release order.
Ojo.
And he is in custody.
Well, if the DI is in custody, what can I do?
If getting monies, my lord.
Very good, but for that, how he's
and this is not my signature.
My lord, kindly,
page 103. This is forged.
Kindly see, my lord.
No, let us. What is your grievance? Your grievance, whatever I understand, is that if you now go to the school for audit, they will be raising several points that you have given undertaking. You have to furnish such papers, etc. This can be maximum done.
No, two things. First of all, this will frustrate the order of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Why?
The Chief Justice, kindly sees the order of the Honorable Chief Justice once.
Has to be read with page 60.
Yes. I will. Definitely. That is why I have been expanded. Kindly sees page 138. How this portion has been modified. Paragraph 4 by the Chief Justice. Notice was served on the alleged contemner number so-and-so. He is alleged contemner was the Commissioner of School Education, against challenging whose order I prefer the writ petition. The notice was served on the alleged contemner number 1 and he is represented by the alleged London Council. A report on behalf of the alleged contemner number 1 is filed in court today. Apart from the other things, we find that paragraph 6 of the said report, one Anupam Nando, ex-headmaster, now working as headmaster of so-and-so, has not rendered necessary cooperation for completion of the audit so-and-so. So, they have issued letters 3 times seeking his cooperation. They means the school. Then, since the highest authority, namely the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, has made such observation, we direct the Commissioner to take disciplinary action against the Nando who alleged to have not cooperated for completion of the audit, and this may be informed to the said person in writing, and he does not cooperate within 2 weeks from receipt of the communication, it will be well open to the commissioner to take disciplinary action. This order, how it has been modified? The president of the managing committee of the first school, the present teacher in charge of the first school, and the petitioner shall cooperate with the auditor, to get the accounts of the first school audited within the stipulated time. Then, in the event the petitioner does not cooperate with the auditor, same shall be disclosed in the report to be filed by the respondent number 2, based on which an approved order be passed. Then, while the petitioner will appear before the auditor for extending necessary assistance to complete the audit, he shall not be obstructed by any parties. Then, the district inspector of schools, being responsible, shall also supervise the entire audit. But he has been not given the power to supervise. The DI cannot supervise in terms of the order of the Chief Justice, and facilitate the auditor to complete the process and submit a report before the respondent number 2, that means the commissioner. Then, on completion of the aforesaid process, the auditor appointed by the respondent 2 shall submit a report. Then, Mrs. Bhattacharya, is very important. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title of the writ petition and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its president as the additional party. Where from it is coming? No disciplinary action ever taken against me. No proposal was ever given. Then Mrs. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually appears for the board. Leave is granted. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to amend so and so. Then application so and so. The first school, they filed an application for addition of party that was allowed. Then, considering the above discussion and issue involved, this court finds application so and so. Then, accordingly, application number 2 is allowed, disposed of, amend the cost title that I have done. Then, the can number 1 preferred by the villagers has not been decided today. But where from the question of adding the board as a party respondent? What authority the board has?
Page 127, your lordship.
Just a second,
Wait.
The board has not, but it is the...
Show us the order against which contempt application was filed.
Yes.
At page 129.
Just a second. Yes, 129. 22nd February 2024. By way of filing this public litigation, petitioner seeks implementation of the order of 18th May, the commissioner order, passed by the commissioner. This is the second writ petition filed by the petitioners. In the earlier writ petition, there was a direction on the writ petitioner to submit a representation which was directed to be considered by the commissioner, school education. The order passed by the said writ petition, being sworn to, was complied with by the commissioner and pass an order. For compliance of the order of the commissioner, a PIL has been filed by the villagers. I don't know, forget about it. Now,
come to page 130.
Yes.
What is the order passed in the appeal?
Yes. In the light of the above.
Of the order of the
Yes,
second
yes,
petition.
yes.
Now the court has said, admittedly, commissioner's order has not been stayed.
Till that point.
Till that point. So when the commissioner's order is not stayed, the request upon you to attend the audit remains. But, but the court says that we make it clear that as we are saying that it has not been stayed, this will not impinge upon your right to challenge the said order.
True.
Now, when you challenge the said order, writ court has said what? That you, 18th of March order has not been interfered with by the writ court.
No.
He has in fact proceeded in the lines of the Chief Justice for implementation of the order.
But the interesting part is the order which has been passed. Lastly, kindly have a look.
Where in that order is
11th of February 2025, this order was not taken into consideration by the single bench.
Which order?
11th of February, page 137. The modification. The order of the
contempt.
Contempt, yes. In contempt, I filed an application for vacating. This has been modified. Therefore, without page 140, paragraph 8, without casting any aspersions, so the managing committee and the president will extend cooperation to the auditor, not me. Then, after the audit report is prepared, it should be placed before the managing committee for discussion. Then it will be sent to the DI. Then, upon receipt of the document, the DI, if needed, there is a pause, can seek assistance from the ex-headmaster. But why I will go to the earlier school? I will go to the DI.
Now, what is the stage? Audit has not been...
No, nothing.
But in spite of repeated requests by the school authority to cooperate with the audit, he has never responded.
Who is he?
আমাকে বলতে দাও এবার তোমাকে তো বললে.
We have heard you.
Kindly turns to page 103. This is a resolution for handing over of the charge.
No, we are not on that. We are asking you, ultimately it will go before the DI. If the auditor makes any, because he has pointed out a contradiction between the order passed in PIL contempt on the basis of his modification application and the order passed by the single judge. His argument is that the direction upon me to assist the auditor, that has melted into insignificance in view of the contents of paragraph 8 of the order.
Yes, sir.
So, Mr. Rai, today suppose you also want the matter to be exposed. Today also, if you get him at your school premises, you will call for an letter. This was the undertaking given. Where is this document?
My lord, kindly direct the district inspector of school to supervise the entire thing, my lord.
That has exactly been...
School authority will never.
No, we will not interfere with that part. That DI will supervise and if necessary call the petitioner. That will be open. But in view of these changed circumstances, let your audit be completed.
How, my lord?
On the basis of your records.
Available records.
Yes.
My lord, nothing has been, my lord, handed over to the present school.
Audit means what? Misconciliation with your monetary amount. You have a bank statement account. If that is also not there, you can obtain a bank statement. But why you are not wanting the audit to be concluded?
Certain things are required.
That you will, we will be in CC, court will be in CC, if the DI does not act, DI has not come up in appeal. DI will have to, we will say that court has directed, materials are there, you have to call him. He will be called.
Another thing, my lord,
And now the writ petition has been disposed of.
No, my lord, pending.
Against the interim order I have come.
What interim order?
Kindly see the interim order. That the president of the managing committee. Yes.
Petitioner will cooperate.
No. I will not go to the school and cooperate. I will go to the DI office. If the DI calls me, then only. That is the order of the Chief Justice.
After the order, after the
order
audit
of the
is
Chief
over.
Justice was not placed
After
before
the
the honorable
audit is
single
over.
judge. It is not the part of the writ petition. It is not the part of the writ petition, my lord.
Which one?
My lord, the last order which has been shown by my learned senior, my lord. The order in contempt, my lord. Page 140. It is not the part of the writ petition.
So you
I have the copy of the writ petition.
So you had a party to that?
My lord, I
you
added as party to many things has been suppressed. My lord, there are
nothing.
My lord, if your
lord. No. I tell your lordship, my lord, I have handed over this copy. Just a second. I have handed over this order. It is in my favor. I will not.
Right. What is so much of agitation about? Money has already gone.
No, nothing has been gone.
Keep quiet, sir. Money has already gone.
Will never get any financial assistance from the government unless the school authority has submitted the UC, utilization certificate.
Yes.
My lord, against my lord, his tenure, my lord.
So he has not given the utilization certificate. That will be reflected in the audit. And DI will be assessing that, sir, what is your problem? And we will ensure that he will go there before the DI as and when called.
Yes. Ready.
If you do not have the utilization certificate, even if we say that, what we will say, that rider request, why should we request him? We will direct him. We will modify the order only to this effect, that this order will be carried out in its true intent and purpose. But so far as the presence of the petitioner is concerned in that school at the time of audit, this may not be necessary at this stage. However, the DI will be free to call him at any time.
Grateful.
How you will be prejudiced by that order?
I am not prejudiced. The auditor needs assistance of this erstwhile headmaster.
Assistance for what? He will say, Mr. Headmaster, show me the utilization certificate. He will ask the first headmaster. Headmaster will say, I was not there at that time. It is with that person. So auditor will ask him, give the utilization. He will say, no, I don't have the utilization. The auditor will make a remark in his report that this transaction is without any records. You want clarification, you take clarification from us.
And another thing, my lord,
just
one. My lord, kindly turn to page 123, man. 123. What sort of kindly? Tampering of school records, my lord, in order to get release order, my lord. This should be reflected.
Why board will not be there? Board will be also.
My lord, board has already initiated.
Without prejudice to that direction. What is the problem?
What I said, but in this petition, board has no role.
My lord, page
everything you cannot decide.
No, I cannot. I can.
According to Mr. Bhattacharya, no one is.
No one has. He is clean.
He is clean.
Yes, I am clean because I have given one document to your lordship.
Where is that portion that at the school?
At the school. Yes, kindly turns to page 132.
No, school was added as a party. School is a party.
School now added as a party.
You have added school.
No, my lord. In the appeal.
No. Department will add. That is the director.
Okay, we will direct you to add. What
very well, I will add. I have added him. That's why he is appearing.
No.
Not in appeal. I cannot. The department will do it.
You've added in the writ petition.
No.
Have you added the school in the writ petition?
No. But the honorable judge has directed the department to add him.
Add him in the read petition.
In the read petition,
So he said that is why we will give you leave to incorporate.
here and now, here and now.
What, Mr. Rai, you are appearing for?
For the school authority, my lord, added respondent, I cannot say, my lord, the Kurunda
এই
Ramkrishna
read
Shikha
petition টা তো থাকবে না এখানে।
Yes, read petition is annexed.
Read petition you have
Yes, yes, I have annexed page 20 onwards.
No, school has been included.
The school, no. In the read petition, school has not. By the order of the Honorable Court, the school has been by the department.
No, that who has been in these are representing the MND Costa at West Bengal. And ওইটা কোথায় গো? President of the school?
Yes, president of the school, page 134.
That we are saying school, where is the school?
Paragraph 10.
President of the first school. Where is the direction that you add them?
Paragraph 20.
Just a second.
The impugned order, my lord, can 2 has been allowed.
Paragraph 20, can 2.
Yes, paragraph 18, 135.
Who are the applicants? President, secretary কেউ থাকবে তো?
No. Let the teacher in charge without the
applicants in that application.
Yes, the teacher in charge.
Where do we find?
Yes, I have annexed it. Kindly turns to.
So you do one thing. We will give you leave to incorporate those two applicants. Oh, the application is.
Yes, annexed. Yes.
Page 87.
Page 87. Without the managing committee resolution, he has come directly. How can he? Where is the resolution empowering him? 86.
Why didn't you tell the judge?
I have told it. The judge said, don't be technical.
ঠিকই বলেছে। আচ্ছা, by the order impugned in the present appeal, an application for addition of party being can 2 of 20 No adjournment done first September.
Second school, same chart. Same in second school.
Same allegation.
Same allegation.
Which school?
Second
school. Where we are
আমার
joined.
দেখে-
Same allegation.
একটু কপিটা দেখি কি অ্যালিগেশন আছে
It has been made to the PI.
Defalcation,
Uh-huh.
misdemeanor.
So we will reject his prayer from
Yes, sir.
1st September.
Yes, my lord.
No, take it.
You satisfy us, we will reject you. We have not made up our mind. We are open on 1st.
Great.
মাথা ধরিয়ে দিচ্ছিস তো,